Tip-off goes to Chicago. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Bryant. And it's James in at the 1 spot. Poke loose.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Kobe sets the pick for LeBron. Bryant against SGA. Bryant. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, Leonard. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Pippen with him. Leonard picks him up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
James outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a 3-point game. The wide open look for Durant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Giannis against Kobe. Pass to Wembanyama. James looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giannis outside. And KD throws it down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
James against Pippen. LeBron gets to Kobe. Good work defensively by Pippen. Orlando with the ball. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here's Pippen, and a wide-open look for SGA. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
To the middle. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Orlando moving the ball around. O'Neal, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now here's James. Hit the hook shot. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Magic leading by 4. Pass to KD. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. SGA against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. And here is Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Over Giannis. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. LeBron with it. Now SGA defending. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bryant finds James. To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Orlando.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Orlando Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
On the wing, Kobe, covered by Giannis. The shot by Bryant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
SGA against Leonard. Left side, O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. On the wing, Kobe. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Magic. Giannis dishes to Pippen. Outside Durant. Pass to Shaq. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. LeBron with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander with the shot. Bank shot. No good. Bulls trail by 5. Bryant passes to Chamberlain. James, that's a 2-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And it's Orlando's ball. only given up 2 points this quarter. And here's Pippen, still without a basket. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Leonard finds James. Back to Leonard. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Bryant the pass to LeBron. Now Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here's KD for 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Pippen. Bryant's shot is off. Magic leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander so quick off the floor.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Chicago calls timeout. Left in the first half of the game. Chamberlain dishes to LeBron. Takes a 3. And LeBron nails the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
SGA passes to Giannis. To the inside. Here's Shaq. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bounce pass, Pippen. Durant for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists tonight. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. It's tipped. With 1 on the clock. No good there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Orlando out in front, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Wembanyama. James is out there with Kobe. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Durant. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. James in the post. By KD.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Magic. The lead is 2. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Back to James. Kept alive. Out to Kobe. Pass to LeBron. Lock at 6. Inside. Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Oh, LeBron from deep.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist in the game. Wembanyama outside. A 3 from Leonard. And the Bulls, another 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. This one for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard kicks to James. Bryant against Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. Off target from the wing.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. James outside. Oh, good with the triple. Magic leading by 5. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Pippen. Nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Back to Bryant. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. LeBron James on the wing. A fader. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 18 points in the game. Magic leading by 8. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Floats it up for Pippen. And stolen by James. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. .12 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bulls trail by 6. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. And it's SGA in the corner. pass to Pippen. And stolen by LeBron. And here's Kobe. Back to LeBron. Shoots the three. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Durant, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Wembanyama outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James with a deep 3. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. It's good.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. At the elbow, it's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. They've led by as much as 10. Outside SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Can't connect from long distance. Bulls trail by 3 to tie it up. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Outside Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. And stolen by LeBron. Oh,
that
my!
should not be legal.
Never seen it. I'm sorry. Just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Up top, Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. LeBron stuffs it home.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one." Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Wembanyama reels it in. And they go to the intentional foul. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Now a timeout called by Orlando. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Antetokounmpo fires, buries the deep ball.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The Bulls call timeout. Chamberlain a screen. Now James. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Bryant. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Shaquille O'Neal. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Now Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. James. Another chance, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Durant. SGA has screen on LeBron. Durant fires, nails the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. LeBron James takes advantage. That J is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now Wembanyama. Now James. From about 16. Not gonna go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Shaq against Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Now Leonard launches it. Down he goes for 3.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
The Magic call timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1. We'll see if they try it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. O'Neal. It falls!
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. The Magic called timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period.
And it's Sacramento to start out. And the starting group for Chicago. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. SGA, he's open, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Bryant, a screen on Leonard. James passes to Bryant. Shoots from 12, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First person foul. First team foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Kobe Bryant.
And he makes a first.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. There's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. James outside. Up top, Bryant. Lets it go from 14. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. No one near him. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
James with the ball. Leonard defending. Pass to Bryant. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Now here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with it. From deep three-point range. First shot won't go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. O'Neal passes to SGA. Pure from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. .14 left in the first. James deciding where to go with it. Bryant a screen on Leonard. Here's James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Bryant. Clock at 6. That shot off. Good D by Antetokounmpo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Bryant a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Back to James. Pulls up on the wing. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
SGA against Bryant. Back to SGA. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
And here's SGA. He's got 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Sacramento.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
SGA looking around. Looking to end the run. Rebound by the Bulls. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Kings trail by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James finds Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Mutombo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Bryant outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block. And they're pushing it up. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Pippen defending. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Wembanyama, pass to Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Chicago leading. James outside. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard to the paint. Oh, deflected. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front, leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. Wing shot on the way. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. You love watching him go to work.
James. And there's another one for Chicago.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Kings. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. BA, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And here are the Bulls now, following the score by Sacramento. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Back to James. No good on the 3. Kings trail by 5. Here's Mutombo, covered by Wembanyama. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Outside Wembanyama. Pippen outside. From the elbow. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Bulls leading by 5. James outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. That one drops for him.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Left side O'Neal. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Sacramento.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
James passes to Pippen. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. To the inside. Stolen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Bryant. 1:11 left in the third. Giannis with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. he dunks it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Kings trail by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with it. Still without a bucket. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And here's Pippen. It's stolen by Leonard. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point. And he stays with it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
James against Leonard. James passes to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. Bryant, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Timeout, Bulls. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Bryant. Offline from the top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. And Bryant pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Now Antetokounmpo. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. SGA, and yes, sir, it's the wide open James.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Outside Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Now Wembanyama. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Bulls ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Kings leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Here's Leonard. James with a steal. LeBron on the break.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Antetokounmpo surveys. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. Pippen right side. James fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:07 left in the fourth. James. Yes! Using that window.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The Kings call timeout.
All right, man. Now it's time to get loud right now for your Sacramento Kings Street Team.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside SGA. There's 5 on the clock.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. SGA hits them both.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James inside. Leonard defending. Oh, it misses! The Kings call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Timeout, Bulls! And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. With the late victory, they upset.
Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Chamberlain. James is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the small forward. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kevin Durant. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Kobe. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Kobe, the pass to James. Bryant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Wembanyama, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bryant, a screen on Giannis. Bryant against SGA. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Wembanyama. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. 18 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Bulls trail by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his will, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Giannis outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Kobe passes to LeBron. Now O'Neal. He's covered by Leonard. O'Neal is double. Kobe against SGA. And there it is for him. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall. SGA's got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that one's good by Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's KD. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Kings leading. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Kobe. With the clock winding down, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
We've got Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Down low. Wembanyama up top, guarded by Chamberlain. A 3 from Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. From deep, James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shai? Creating a bucket.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And James pulls it down. Bryant looking over the floor. Out to KD. LeBron James on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. 5 on the clock. James, no good. And Sacramento has possession. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Outside Leonard. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Here's Kobe. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The offensive rebound, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giannis. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo can't hit that one. Chicago trailing here. KD dishes to LeBron. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's SGA. 10 points for him. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. SGA on the wing. Back to Leonard. Here's the three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Leonard's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. James outside. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. .44 seconds left here in the second. KD passes to James. And here's Kobe for three.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. James, the pass to Bryant. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Taking a look at the Bulls, Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. It's Bryant, high post. No dice from the high post. The Kings trail by 3. Leonard kicks to SGA. Wembanyama outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Bryant with a screen for LeBron. Kobe against SGA. Bryant bullies through.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
James lays it up and banks it in. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Again, the miss by the Kings. James outside. Bryant with a screen on Giannis. Puts up a deep 3. LeBron can't get it to go. LeBron's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. To the middle. LeBron against Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Good work defensively by Bryant. Durant dishes to Kobe. James, a screen on SGA. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
For your Sacramento Kings Breakers, louder.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo to stop the drought, and Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Another one falls for Chicago.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's SGA. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. And Wembanyama, that's for 2. Sacramento again missing. LeBron outside. Bulls moving the ball around. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. KD's got 10 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Bulls.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's 39 seconds left in the third. And it's Bryant missing. The Kings trail by 14. Giannis right side. SGA from outside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And it's LeBron missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Mutombo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress. Nicely done.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James to pass to O'Neal. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis.
Offensive screen 7 seconds. Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 9. LeBron outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Pass to Mutombo. Kobe against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the inside. Shaq going to work inside.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Good!
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Bryant, a screen on Giannis. Outside, Kobe. Clock at 6. No good. The Kings trail by 10. Outside, SGA.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Team foul. At the line for two, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from SGA.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
James in the high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Yeah, count it.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
James fires. The three is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. That one goes. Count it.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Check the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now here's Giannis. It's in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the ball.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Timeout, Sacramento. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
SGA. Got it.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Bulls ball.
And an intentional foul right there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Chicago. LeBron James. At the line for 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. A tumble inside. Shaq on him.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called by the Kings. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Nifty move.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot out.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Giannis.
And that makes it a 1-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional
It'll be Orlando off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Here's Chamberlain. Here's SGA. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal.
And that one misses.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really powerful, powerful force.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hits a 3-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Durant, the 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Chicago passing it around. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bryant, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Over Bryant. And SGA, the bucket, on the assist by Antetokounmpo. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game. Now, here is James. Leonard outside. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from down in the low post. It goes. SGA's got 6.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Bryant, the pass to James. Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Orlando leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. .121 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Bryant. To the left wing. And down it goes. 2 points.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Durant, and Orlando tacks on 2 more.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Bulls trail by 3. Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. The fader. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, SGA. And he's going for the lob. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. Got it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Orlando. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Good. O'Neal's got 6.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Bryant, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's SGA, covered by Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. It's deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Takes a 13-footer. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Durant, the pass to SGA. Clock at 6.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
Back to James. The 3 is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard against Durant. 1:57 left in the first half of this game. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Leonard passes to James.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
It's stolen by Leonard. To the paint. James passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Durant. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Up top, Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Yep, that one goes. And now a 7-point Bulls lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
James finds Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Intercepted! Pass to SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? And the shot goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Bryant, right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. And the first half now in the books. Chicago ahead, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Bulls, LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at center. For 3, Durant. And it's Chicago with a board. Bryant finds James. Back to Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Magic trail by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Wembanyama. James, right side. Five to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Wembanyama's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against Bryant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. The steal. Leonard outside. Now here's Bryant. James outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Magic trail by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. From behind the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
James passes to Wembanyama. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Back to SGA. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
Who's got LeBron?
James deciding where to go with it. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight. Here's SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists here tonight. Bryant outside. 1:05 left to play in the third. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game. Bryant against SGA. James outside. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Back to SGA. They set the pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
James with the ball. He's got 10. Wembanyama screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. Oh, swiped away. No good that time. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's out there for Orlando.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And here's James. Outside Wembanyama. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. And it's SGA missing. Chicago leading by 9. Leonard passes to Bryant. Out to Leonard. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. 4-3. The shot by James. No good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's got 22.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Timeout, Bulls. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. Durant. KD. What else would you expect?
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
James fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
James, outside Wembanyama. Another steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Antetokounmpo against James. 11 feet out. Another chance.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Now Antetokounmpo to tie it up. Leonard there for the rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's James. Oh, money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Orlando calls timeout. They're losing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Durant! And the 3 misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Will Chamberlain, second personal foul. Third team.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Victor Wembanyama.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And And so Chicago takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
Tip-off goes to Chicago. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Pippen. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and stolen by Chamberlain. On the wing, James. Pass to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Pippen, no luck. And the Kings with possession. Leonard attacking, and then Leonard with the dunk.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. From 6 away, and the Bulls with another miss.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. From outside, off the mark.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
It's Pippen with the drive. He gets that one.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Plenty of daylight on that shot. SGA's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's James missing.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Back to Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Bulls trail by 7. Wembanyama outside. Leonard against James. Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Pippen misses. Kings leading now by 7. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giannis. Here's O'Neal. Misses off the left iron. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago. Sacramento with the ball. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. James defending. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Leonard, stolen by Pippen. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. To end the drought, O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant kicks to SGA. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Chicago again turning it over. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. O'Neal, a screen on Kobe. From downtown, and an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Sacramento up 11. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Kings here, they've been really putting on a show, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with SGA. And it's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's SGA. Following the basket by LeBron James. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. SGA against Bryant. 5 on the clock. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Another miss by SGA. SGA against Pippen. Kobe sets the pick for Pippen. Outside, Kobe. Shot, high post. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo dishes to KD. Deflects the pass. Pippen with the steal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Leonard. Shaq down low. Guarded by Kobe. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago calls timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Please welcome to the floor, your Heat 1-6 crew.
Bulls trail by 9. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Kobe sets the pick for James. Kobe against KD. Clock at 4. Kobe, that's for 2. And again, no good by Chicago.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Kings, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he makes both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. SGA against Bryant. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Bulls trail by 12. Outside, James. Kobe a screen on SGA. Trying to end the drought. Kobe's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's SGA. Got a piece of it.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Leonard against Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss. And so it's Sacramento up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Sacramento leading by 12. So for Chicago right now, Pippen is out there with Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's James in at the small forward position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Kobe with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Free throw, good, Bryant. Both free throws good from Bryant.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Giannis. He's looking for James and finds him. Outside, Kobe. Pippen down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Bryant looking over the floor. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Kobe's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's SGA. 9 points in the game so far. Leonard, no luck. Giannis against Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Great D that time from Durant.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. KD on the wing. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 8. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And here's SGA. Outside Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that
outside, out of the Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Wembanyama outside. Here's James. He's covered by Leonard. James, the pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. .110 left in the third quarter. LeBron kicks to Bryant. Back to LeBron. Closing up for Wembanyama. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by LeBron. That's good from 17 feet away. LeBron's got his second basket.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. That shot off the mark.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant! And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 7. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. On to Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's SGA in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Leonard looking over the floor. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
KD passes to O'Neal and finished off by O'Neal.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Kobe. Knocks down the step-back J. Kobe's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
SGA finds Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Kings check on 2 more.
They hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
The Bulls call timeout. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Pippen, and that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. James in the post. Leonard's there, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
LeBron James at the line for 1.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With the shot. Wembanyama reels it in. And so, it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 9-point game. The three doesn't go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It misses.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Now, Wembanyama. Oh, three ball, Wembanyama!
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Now, onto the Kumbo. Now, Leonard. O'Neal. What a play inside.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Onto the Kumbo. Giannis automatic inside.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
From 14. Got it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Kings leading now by 8. Outside Leonard. Now SGA. Outside Leonard. Unloads. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Pippen outside. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his third foul of the game. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 38 seconds left in the game. And what's their best move at this point?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
It's the Sacramento Kings 3.
It's James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Third team. At the line for your Kings. Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Faint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Puts it up from deep. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. SGA against Bryant. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shaq.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. Up top, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Bryant outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shot from the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Bryant outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Comes up empty down low. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Antetokounmpo.
He's off on the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Good on the second one. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now, here is James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Blocked! And they get it back. They get it back. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 5. And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Throws it up high. Inside. Tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. The shot from 20 feet out. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Kings.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. And the basket by Leonard.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Sacramento leading by 4. SGA deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by LeBron.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Bryant outside. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Kings ahead, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. It's picked off. Here's Bryant. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
Clock at 4. Fades. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Bryant against Durant. And that one's good. Bryant. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
SGA passes to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on James. To the paint. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Bryant against SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. In transition, here they come. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Pass to James. Shoots over SGA. The shot by James, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shot to stop the run. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. James outside. Tate's back. Again, the miss by James.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
They grab their own miss. Chicago leading by 6. There's 31 seconds left in the second. Bryant, a screen on Durant. James finds Bryant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Leonard. Bryant with it. Nice D from Durant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA for the lead. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got 12.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's James. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Leonard up top over SGA. And again, Chicago no good. The Kings lead by 3. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
SGA against Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists here tonight. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Now here is James. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And it's now only a 1-point Kings lead.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Bryant, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Count that one.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now James. He has 6. Here comes LeBron. Blocked! And that'll do it for the third quarter. Sacramento on top, leading by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And so here's Sacramento following the three-point basket by Chicago. Wembanyama screen. Here's Durant. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard outside. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the jump hook.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago making their last shot. The shot's good from SGA.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout, Bulls! A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Bulls trail by 7. Bryant outside. Ooh, it's stolen. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Leonard there for the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
James.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
The Kings lead by 8. Outside, SGA. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Here's Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. .136 left in the game. And here's Wembanyama. Oh, he misses the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
James! The putback. SGA pulls it down. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Kings. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Durant for 3. Using the glass to lay it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Timeout, Bulls! Pulls it from 20. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Finishes off the lob. Wow.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now, here is James. Shot from 16. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Six on the shot clock. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 9-1 run. Bryant against SGA. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. A clean win and one.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. Lucas is out there with Peja Stojakovic. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Weber, and it's Richmond in at the 2-guard.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Here's Robertson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Just a physical bull is Richmond. Also, he has the explosiveness to go with the physicality. That's a good recipe for drawing fouls.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Sacramento ball.
so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Bryant outside. Tipped. Here's SGA. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago grabs the miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. SGA against Bryant. Right side, SGA. Just 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Back to Wembanyama. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Just 3 to shoot. Fires from way outside.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Here's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. James passes to Leonard. From outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bryant outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Bryant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Bryant gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. SGA's got his third bucket of the night. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard against Bryant. Launches it. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander off with the layup.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Bryant against Leonard. And then Bryant with the dunk. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Kobe Bryant. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bryant against Leonard. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Bryant. He has 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, no good. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Durant looking around. Pass to Bryant. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. James up top. Shot is up. And another miss by Sacramento.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shoots over SGA. And that one's good. Bryant's got 8.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Count it. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew.
Bryant against Leonard. Wembanyama, pass to Bryant. Antetokounmpo surveys. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. James with a steal. He's all alone. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Bryant outside. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. James outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. 2-point game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's SGA. 5 to shoot. From the left block. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. James has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Bryant. And Chicago again with a bucket. And so here's Sacramento. James outside. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander and counted from 19 feet away. SGA's got 14 points for the game.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Puts one up from 19, and there's another one for Chicago.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Durant. Launches a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. The shot. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Although he possesses a slender frame, Durant is skilled at maintaining his balance. Nice job.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Bryant. Again, the miss by the Kings. Chicago with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Back to Durant. Four on the clock. Puts up a three. That doesn't go either for Durant.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Shoots from 14, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. On offense, here are the Kings. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Back to SGA. The three. And another miss by Sacramento. Bulls leading by 11. To the middle. It's stolen by James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Bryant, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
SGA with it. James, a screen on Bryant. James, right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. Leonard defending. Durant, no good. Kings trail by 9. James passes to SGA. Back to James. Now here's SGA. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Here's Bryant. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
The Kings call timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
All right, fans, get up and get loud. It's the Sacramento Kings Street Team.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James outside. Now SGA.
Chicago foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Wembanyama.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Oh, it's off. Kings trail by 9. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Leonard! Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
And this is how dangerous Wemby can be from deep. You gotta respect his range.
2 minutes remaining.
James outside. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's blocked. SGA against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Misses the 3. Chicago leading by 12. Antetokounmpo outside. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it to go. And SGA has got the ball here for the Kings. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Durant against Leonard. Lets it go from 11. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so here is Chicago. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Now Durant fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Stolen by Bryant. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, can't hit the jumper. SGA against Bryant. It's tipped. With the floater.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
First team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. That one misses. So it's Sacramento now. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Kobe. Back to Giannis. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Durant. Kings moving the ball around. Outside for SGA. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Bryant missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He's off on the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Kobe kicks to Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. And again, Chicago. No good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard kicks to Kobe. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Leonard against KD. Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant with the steal. Leonard looking around. Now Giannis. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. No good with the wing jumper.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And Bryant gets it to go.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Leonard, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Giannis with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Wembanyama outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the last second attempt there. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A nice shot by KD.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Wembanyama outside. SGA against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Misses from short range. The Kings leading. KD finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's LeBron, guarded by Kobe. LeBron passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Bryant Bryant down low. James covering. Shots good by Kobe.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
LeBron against Giannis. James kicks to Durant. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Durant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Durant. One shot.
The free throw drops for Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Kobe. 17-foot shot on the way.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Some nice ball movement here by the King. Durant, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And here's Leonard from three. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
SGA passes to LeBron. And to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Leonard. And here is Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. SGA takes it the other way.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
Left side, Bryant. And now Sacramento on the break. Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Kobe. It's Bryant converting down low.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Knocked away and stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Antetokounmpo, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to...
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now, Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. 4 on the shot clock. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
SGA is out there with LeBron James, and it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. To the left wing, Giannis outside. 5 to shoot. Nobody near Leonard. Misses the 3. Kings leading now by 6. James the pass to KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. Here's Kobe. Great D that time from LeBron.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Durant, money from deep.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. James looking around. No good on that one.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, team. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pass to Kobe. And again, Chicago. No good. Kings leading now by 13. Outside, KD. Now, here's SGA. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Durant for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Kobe passes to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. And here is James. The Kings need to get off a shot here. O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And KD's got the ball here for the Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half, and they double up LeBron. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo defending. Puts up a deep 3. And it's SGA missing. Bulls trail by 11. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. And James with the basket on the assist by SGA. SGA's got 5 assists tonight. And Chicago has possession. Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Drills the three-pointer.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A three from Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Bulls, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Wembanyama outside. SGA against Leonard. 4 on the clock. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron kicks to SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside, Kobe. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Kings leading now by 19. Durant finds SGA. The 3 from LeBron. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. KD against Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. Stolen by O'Neal. James with it. Leonard picks him up. From outside the arc, James misses. Bulls trail by 19. Wembanyama left side, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. The Bulls call timeout.
Now coming on to the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings Street Team. Let's get it.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Leonard against SGA. Kicks it out to Leonard. No problem with the wide open James.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Now James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. James outside. No good from 3. Bulls trail by 17. Outside, Wembanyama. Misses the 3.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
James outside. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama reels it in. Here's Chicago. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Outside, SGA. James outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to Kobe. And stolen by James. Now SGA. He's covered by Leonard. Back to James. Here's SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. 52 seconds left in the fourth. And he gets that one to go.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision. Maker.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Leonard passes to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Hauled in by the Kings.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is James. And there's the screen to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Pippen with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen pass to Bryant. Back to Pippen. Fires for 3. Rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Cuts off the pass. And now the Bulls in transition. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, Pippen, a fantastic defender and knows when to pounce on passing lanes to come up with the steals. Watch out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain.
Chicago foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
James deciding where to go with it. To the inside. 4 on the clock.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Pass to Bryant. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. Add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. SGA against Bryant. Back to SGA. Shoots. Chicago with a rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
First free throw is good. That one's no good. Chicago leading by 4. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Pass to James. And stolen by Leonard. He goes up. And the dunk by Leonard.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And here are the Bulls now. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Bryant. 6 to shoot. For 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Kings trail by 7. Outside, SGA. Plenty of space. Count it.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it's stolen away. That shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant inside. Antetokounmpo's there, hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Bryant against SGA. SGA, a screen on Leonard. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And he sinks the second. Chicago leading by 6. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Inside. The shot, no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pippen pass to Leonard from deep three-point land. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Pippen outside. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Kings trail by 8. Now SGA. Pass to James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
The shot by James, no good. Bulls leading by 7. Pippen outside. On the take. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for Chicago.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Sacramento passing it around. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Let's go with a three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off the shot. The three, James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant. Fires the 3. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. And here's SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Deflected. They retain possession, and the shot goes down. So we conclude the first half. Bulls out in front. They're up by 10. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums! They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 10-point game. On the court for the Bulls. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Got it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Pulls up. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pippen outside. Leonard looking around. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. LeBron with the rebound. Kings trail by 10. Here's SGA. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Line for the Bulls. Victor Wembanyama at the line for 1.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. SGA with it. Give him 8 points now. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. And SGA, the bucket on the assist from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Up top, Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's blocked. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, B.A.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Pippen after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Good work defensively by James. Kings trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pippen left side. Bryant outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Up top, Pippen. Guarded by Durant. Shoots from 14. Pippen, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Leonard passes to Pippen. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. Wide open look. That one's good for 2. James has got 10 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Bulls leading by 6. Here's Leonard. He's got 12. Here's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls out in front, up by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And here are the Kings now. Chicago making their last shot. Yep, count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
SGA with it, covered by Bryant. Back to SGA. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bulls leading by 8. Now here's Pippen. Bryant a screen on Durant. Pippen pass to Bryant. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to SGA. Now here is James. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Timeout Bulls.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Kings trail by 5. Here's SGA. James inside. Leonard defending. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago leading by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Sacramento's ball. Now James. Here's SGA. All alone. That's what he wanted.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Leonard from deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's SGA. Now Durant. It's stolen away. Bryant, left side. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Now James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Now Leonard. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. They trail by 1. Now Pippen. It's intercepted. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Timeout Bulls.
Biggest moment of the game? Yes. Exactly what this team needed. Completing the and one.
The Kings call timeout. SGA against Bryant. Showing no fear inside.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Leonard against James. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots a three. Money from three.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James fires. It's good.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Exactly. Got to stop the clock any way possible. And hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. And stolen by Leonard. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
SGA. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was